I had to remember what scene I even put this in. Up here. So I'm doing okay. Pretty chill. Got some Smash Bros to watch for the second weekend in a row. I get to be on Christmas vacation starting Wednesday night. So fun fact, even though they designed these 4 villain characters here on the left, those characters just never show up during gameplay. They have Steam trading cards, they're in the intro. Presumably, they are the ones creating the dust that you must clean up. They are featured exactly 0 times in gameplay. I actually want to show some things about this game off that I didn't really show because I was busy trying to. I didn't plan on playing this game. The game actually has a lot more than what I was showing last week. Last week I was kind of just showing the single hardest level in the game and, you know, a checkpoint that's pure despair. You know, there's a custom level editor. There's multiple multiplayer game modes. I say multiple, it looks like there's 2. Okay, there's 2 multiplayer game modes. There's actually a very nice soundtrack, which doesn't play for most of that level because it's the last level. There's some tutorials. Here, they patched some of these tutorials in literally after I had, multiplayer is pretty simple. It's basically just, I think you just use these attacks to hit people. And you mess around with the mechanics. Like, when I first played this game, this was the only tutorial. Yeah, kind of. I've actually never really properly done these tutorials because they patched them in after I learned how to play the game. Kind of funny. There, yeah, here. There's a level editor. You can search for more levels, or you can... I guess this is a community map pack they put in to advertise the feature. A lot of these are really, really hard. Tutorial for Yotta. Doubt. There's also... there's 4 entire areas you can explore. Let me see if I can show it off a bit here. This Nexus area has had like several iterations. Let's see. Remember how to do this level? No, I do not. I... Yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Level's kind of fun. Like, I actually like this level. Like you can see here, this is actually, you can't tell, right? But this is actually one of the harder levels in the base game. Well, okay. It's GG for, you see the combo counter on my, I don't know what to do here. I feel like I need a second jump. I'd actually have to like go look at my replay to see what my strat is for this part. But that's it. That's probably not the best way to do this. That's probably what I did when I SS'd. Anyway, what was I saying? So if you look at this combo counter here, if you finish the level with S rank finesse, that combo counter needs to never drop. You have to full combo the map. This is harder than Celeste by a fair margin, honestly. I wasn't kidding when I said that no death, not stopping anywhere. Your combo does drop when you take a long time. But also for FC, you have to you have to actually clean all the dust. As surprising as it may sound. Wait, I'm doing this completely wrong. I'm actually just making this way harder than I need to. Am I? Can you even do that? I don't know. Maybe we just look at my clear replay of this. I don't know, I don't remember what I was doing differently those times. Yeah, let's I genuinely don't remember how to do that part. I remember my strat for everything else. As you can see too, it's not so easy necessarily to even finish the level. Although that part I was doing there is probably the reason why, honestly. I think the rest of it's pretty easy to finish. This is, like, I don't know, this is like 17-year-old creates doing this, by the way. You're a hearted creates who never left Hina Miyazawa. Oh, that's a mistake. You can see there, my combo almost dropped because I flubbed the jump. And here I actually have to finish that trash can. I don't think I finished it in that attempt I just did. Let's see what on earth do I do? Oh, I'm actually stupid. Yeah, okay. This part's fun. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. And then I think it's free from here on out. Oh, okay, this part's actually hard. Now it's free. Finish with the combo. So when that combo bar fills up in the bottom left, you get to do that attack that hits everything on screen. Yeah, there's an online ranking. The online ranking is based on time. So, I don't know if you can tell, but, that's my best time already. Can't I bind a quick restart? I can. I think I bound that after I played Wings of V. Yeah, maybe you can tell here, like, this is considered like a silver rank level, I think. Or silver or normal. That's not gonna be my best time, but by any stretch, probably a few seconds slower. Oh wow, it's actually pretty close. Man, this replay must really suck. I like died or dropped combo twice and I still almost beat it. You know what's really funny is I actually remember this level exactly I set this time specifically to bop one of my friend's times. Like, let's see. Does that not show because I have friends hidden? Maybe. Like, if you want to see somebody, I'll do somebody who's using the same character. If you want to see how much better you can get. Game has a very dedicated, you know, level-based board. Anyway, the natural progression of the level, if you look at those keys, down there, how it works is you get progress towards a key for getting higher ranks in levels of a specific difficulty, and an SS is equivalent to an entire key. So to unlock all the levels in the hub, you have to do these levels perfectly. This is a gold level. Heck. Why can I not remember how to do this level? Oh, that's how you do it. You can see the difficulty is like pretty pronounced, right? Like, I can't just casually do gold levels without like remembering them a bit. Now, can I do them? Yes, obviously. Like, I've done them before. Almost 10 years ago now. Really what I'm trying to emphasize is that there is an actual sense of progression. Like, it's not just all... It's all hard, but it's not all like a super hard, no music final level. Like, that's an outlier. What you were seeing last week is very much an outlier in terms of the game's style and difficulty. It's more of a cruel joke to play on completionists, honestly, than it is an actual, like, part of the core experience of the game, in my opinion. It's hard. You can actually, this is a good example of how important the momentum is, right? I am getting wildly different distances on this jump based on my exact horizontal and vertical momentum and the angle of the wall when I jump off of it here. Come on. I'm definitely doing something wrong. I need to let go of left completely. There we go. Shit. This level is actually very hard to practice. For this reason. Very hard to do consistently. Fortunately, I can just, come in here and show it off. This one's not too bad. Mostly because it's hard to waste time and still clear. I think there is technically a checkpoint at the very end, but like how much levels in this game? Let's see, there's 16 in each hub area. And then there's 8 difficult levels. So I guess like 72 total. You don't count the tutorials. And the secret ultra hard level that you can only access through a console command, which I'm never going to do. Because it just doesn't even seem fun. Yeah, it's like there's a whole ass hub to explore. There's this cool laboratory area. I don't remember this level. I think this is one of the levels I added, one of the really easy levels I added for DX. That totally is. You can see here too, like the enemies are themed and stuff. Enemies are themed by area. It's like it's honestly a really nice game. Yeah, this is more representative of like the total player base, as opposed to some of those levels I was showing replays where only a few hundred people have even completed them. Game definitely scales. It's very fucking hard once you get to gold levels. Like, I don't wanna mislead you. The only reason I look as good as I do on the gold levels is because I've done much harder levels. Yeah, no, this game is cheap. Oh, close to PB. Yeah, this is the first level. This is like World 1-1. You can see 130,000 people have submitted replays. And of those 130,000 people... Oh, here. Characters here. You see here, you also, these are old keys which you get by accessing gold levels. Some of those levels I was doing are the hard ones. This unlocks this computer as, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8 difficult levels, quote unquote. And if we look at the easiest one of these levels, yeah, this is the easiest one of these levels, and only 2,000 people have completed it. 2.5 thousand. This one's only slightly harder, but it's still pretty hard. This one is under 2,000. This is actually the level that has the game's only achievement tied to it. It's for finishing this level. And this is 2,000. And then from here on out, it just gets really crazy. What's my best level? Like, in terms of leaderboard placement? I think it's this one. 82. This level is just really fucking hard in general, though. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not even that much faster than a lot of these people. It's just, it's hard to SS it without going as fast as I was going, I guess. Like, if we walk, I don't even, like, what does this guy do to be that much slower than me? That's the same as my strats. Oh, he messes this part up. That's why. Yeah, okay. I never learned that strat. I did it the intended way. Kinda slow too. That's slower than my strat. Probably easier. Yeah, okay. I can see why my time's faster than this guy's. I just did more fast strats in general. My replay, unfortunately, has a desync. But, like, I don't actually really waste a lot of time in this level. Level's pretty much zen for me. See, that didn't happen in the actual replay. I actually just go straight up the slope there. I don't know what happened to the replay. I was on, like, spotty university Wi-Fi when it uploaded, so probably just that. But, you know. Anyway, that's enough warming up. Do what I said I was gonna do. Even if it's gonna kill me. The death of me. Actually, before we do that, I just remembered. If this works, actually. Didn't work. It does not appear to have worked. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. There's like an online there's an online replay uploading site, kind of, I guess, analogous to Royal Flare. But because the replays aren't saved in an easy to consume format, I don't think the game was meant for that. Like, it actually tries to open them with your game. Tries to use your game's exe. Why is there? Well, okay, I actually can't view the in-game leaderboards for this level right now, because I can't complete the end. Obviously, this being the hardest level in the game, it's also the hardest level to clear. Like that all white level I was showing, beta difficult. I'm gonna play other songs from the game's soundtrack here because honestly, the soundtrack is about the only thing that keeps me sane during some of these levels. What was I saying? Yeah, like it took me a solid like week or two to even complete Zeta Difficult. Honestly, that part at the beginning where you go down the slope and gain massive amounts of momentum is just a straight up knowledge and skill check. Like, the level basically just says, fuck you, you're not allowed to play the level until you can do this. Oh. I know it was too high as soon as I did it, but I'm not kidding when I say this game has one of my favorite soundtracks. And the funny part is, the guy who did this soundtrack is literally just one of the devs who had never done music production before until they made this game. It was just like him experimenting with some, electro music program. Everyone who's played this game loves the soundtrack pretty much universally. So hard. That gap is really tight. Anyway, hopefully after seeing parts of the rest of the game, maybe it's understandable both how much harder this is than anything else and how I even got to be able to do this in the first place. Like, there is the skill curve is demanding, but it is still a curve. It's not a mountain. Not a straight up not a straight up vertical line. A lot of the parts, there's some room for a variety of strats, and a lot of levels are pretty good at teaching you some of the mechanics, demanding that you master mechanics before you get an SS, that sort of thing. It is the kind of game that the devs actually want you to play and want you to learn. Why do I always mess up? I haven't gotten that right once. Really hard to see, actually, because everything's white. Again? I'm like, it's literally a frame. Like, if this were a fight stick, I'd be plinking, is what I'm doing. I'm not really plinking. I'm trying to hit like a few buttons as close to each other as possible. Much momentum. Again. Anyway, as a result of not having really easy access to replays, basically all these strats are my own strats too. Wait, was I? Interesting. Okay. That's not full completion, but getting that part is much harder, honestly. Shit. That part's one of the easiest parts of the levels, honestly. Like I mentioned last week, all those other prefix difficult levels from this part of the hub, this level kind of takes some ideas from all of them at first. And actually from some of the gold levels too. Kind of just takes ideas from a lot of previous levels and does them, but much harder. That was mega difficult, I believe. And then this is Terra difficult here. part it takes from Giga difficult the most is kind of right at the end, which is kind of funny. I think it's actually a pretty interesting way to do a final level, but, you know, it's also hard as balls, so there is that. I got really lucky and did this part super fast compared to what I normally do last time. I'm normally not very good at this part. I am doing better at it now than I normally do, but not saying much, honestly. Kind of suck at this part. One of the parts I would steady in replays the most if I could, for sure. My lord. That was like a frame too early. Come on, man. You can actually see too, like sometimes I die, I'm so close to getting it that like my attack comes out as I'm dying. That's how close it is. Or like, I die as soon as my stored momentum from... Oh, there we go. Easy. Easy every time. That's how my strat usually goes. I didn't do that last time, but that's actually kind of perfect execution of my strat, honestly. I'm pretty sure there's a better one, but again... Oops. Never. Take it. I don't really care about anything except getting to the last checkpoint here. Yeah, well, look. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but Flag 9 is actually kind of easy compared to a lot of the stuff in the B and C sides. Oh. It's also very easy compared to everything here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see that. Almost. There's not quite enough momentum there. I'd not have been enough even if I cleared that that gap, honestly. Ah! I had that, I just choked. Much left momentum. I should really like put an input viewer or something here. I can't. Okay, I can't actually do anything there. Like, wait, can I just skip this part? No, I can't. Maybe you can if you're better than I am, but I am not good enough to skip this part. Okay. That was better, actually. Alright, maybe we switch songs. The problem, I'm actually pretty good at all the other parts of this level. Like, I really wanna point out that, like, all the stuff I'm doing here is not easy. At all. Only easy in comparison. Only easy in comparison to the last part. Alright. I'm back here in 16 minutes. No pain. Wow, I actually learned last week. Practice makes perfect. I don't actually even know how I messed that up. Oh, hello, Fab. You missed the explanation of everything. I explained like the entire game. And then I got back here in 15 minutes. Like I was showing the level hub and the level editor and the multiplayer and the progression system and all that instead of the easier levels. I say easier levels, all the levels in this game are hard. But easier than this shit. Damn. I think I was looking at chat during the hardest checkpoint in the game. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should look at the game during the hardest part of the game. Yeah, there is multiplayer. I don't remember if it's local or online. I think I forgot to mention, I think I actually did play it like with my roommates in uni once. As I recall, it was somewhat one-sided because I was the only person there remotely as good at this game as I am. But that's to be expected, right? At that point, I already had like 50 hours put into this game, and none of them had more than like 10 or 20. Or 0, maybe in some cases, I don't remember. Loop is not as good as the last loop. Really? I didn't get enough height for that? Could have jumped upwards. Taking the risk. That would have been hard, but I would have lived. I'd gotten it. Why can't I do this part right? I'm too nervous. I'm too nervous on that part. I really wish I could just have a checkpoint there. I wish so badly for a checkpoint there. You guys have no idea. While we had to watch 17-year-old Crete's replays. Well, I wouldn't give in to the temptation. Of installing the mod most people use to practice this game and getting myself a custom checkpoint there. I'm actually making it here pretty often. Ah. think if I hadn't skipped one there, I would have had that. All Fatar means. Why would that boost my power? It just makes me mad. And Fatar Juice is actually the stupidest emote I've ever uploaded. Like, it's a joke that, like, I completely forced. Why didn't I get a down dash? So Juice is what XQC, the streamer, says when there's something lewd. So Fatar gets like his humor from like 2 or 3 popular streamers, right? Either Germa or XQC or Forsen or Daff or whoever. Why was I turned that way? I must have hit. So there was just like a solid month or 2 where every time anything remotely sexual happened on my stream, he'd just post juice in all caps. Anyway, the actual emote is just like it's literally from a box in Ace Attorney 5. Character wears a cardboard box on her head in Ace Attorney 5, I think it is. Or is it Ace Attorney 6? I don't remember. No, it's 5. It's definitely 5. And I just thought it looked funny. I thought it looked really funny. It's like a cleaning mascot or something in universe. Yeah, it's 5. It's the one where you're at the like law school or whatever with the evil professor and Athena's friend. Those 2 games kind of run together in my head a little bit because I played them back to back and because they're both kind of bad. By series standards anyway. Obviously they're still better than like Fatar's Chinese detective visual novels or Silver Case or whatever. That's so interesting, actually. Why does he face the other way? I thought I understood this game, but, like, I didn't press a button there, I don't think. Time for more tutorials. Crappa. This is the tutorial. It's the tutorial on how to do these exact wall configurations. Again! Alright, alright, alright. He's definitely like automatically turning around. The fuck? Like, if he has no momentum, he turns around. The face is left by default. Trying to clean this section up, but it's hard. I'm trying to do something that's gonna be more consistent. Yeah, something. Maybe this red dude here is Seija. Can't believe I recovered that. A sign that's happened enough times that I was prepared for it this time. Again, man. Maybe I should try light attacks, actually. Light attack's really that much better there. Ah, shit! That's actually easier. I just wasn't ready for it to succeed. No, that's actually fine. That's good. If I can do that consistently, then I can actually maybe it might not look like it, but I actually feel much more confident about getting to the top of that climb part now. If I can just like hit there enough times that part becomes consistent. I don't know how much better or worse this looks compared to last week to the viewer, but it feels much better to me. It's not always obvious if you're not really familiar with the mechanics, exactly what I'm doing wrong. I guess is really what I'm saying. It might look like I'm dying in the same places, but the way I'm dying feels more like I'm just very slightly messing up a strat that should be that can become more consistent in the future. And it does me randomly spaghettiing and happening to get it or not get it. I swear to God, why do I face the wrong way every time? The most cursed heavy attack ever. Not even dying on the first part of the climb that much anymore. Like, I'm actually getting to that part really consistently. Really good. That part's not easy either. Already looped the song. We have. I might need to get up and stretch a bit, rest my legs and hands. Ah, shit. That hadn't happened yet today. I was hoping I was just completely clean of that mistake. I guess you can always mess up a new way. You can always bring back an old way of messing up. I had too much momentum. I was doing too random. Yep, scuffed non-affiliate streamer. Did it again. I need to wait longer. I got to handsy. not even that hard to climb vertically, like frame perfectly like that. Like, it's honestly not that hard, it's just muscle memory, but having to change directions while you do it without dropping it is really hard. So for some clarification on why I'm messing that up, what you have to do is you have like a few frame window when you hit the bottom of an angled slope to press dash and translate all your downward momentum into horizontal momentum. Arguably one of the most important techniques for actually going fast in this game, because there's a lot of down-angled slopes. Gonna get it. I'm not gonna succeed at the part where you have to stop doing it, but I'm gonna get that with the light attacks at least once pretty soon, I think. Close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I fucked it up. I did not let go of up fast enough there. I don't think I've ever gotten that 3 times in a row, at least not since I started streaming this. I kind of scuffed that part. I could have saved that. I'd play better. I didn't actually fuck that one up that bad. You have a lot of leeway with the wall there when you have a chance to refresh your wall climb like that. You have a lot of leeway actually. What? I'm actually doing really good at this part. I don't know if anybody's noticing, but that was like literally a frame late. Lol. That was a frame perfect jump off of that. I'm pretty sure I need to resist the urge to heavy attack, but it feels so right. Like, heavy attacking gives you so much time to think and plan your next move if you do it right. Wanna go slow and steady wins the race. Level can't cuck me at this pace. But I can't. Level cucks me anyway. That was really weird. Oh, man. Oh, why didn't I? Why didn't I get a dash? Must have input my dash too early. Got eaten by the wall climb. That sucks. That was actually pretty good. I choked. That was good. That was maybe my best attempt today, actually. Holy shit, there's another. I've listened to 3 15-minute extended versions. I think. Started, yeah. Damn, I've been doing this for 45 minutes. Damn, I've been at this checkpoint for 30 minutes of those 45 minutes. I'll leave this. I'm gonna stretch hands, stretch body. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I don't know if I actually have the stamina to do this for another hour and a half. Like, there is no dopamine, there is no reward for playing right now. It's just putting in reps to try and get consistent enough at everything to even get to the hardest part, to the hardest, tightest gap in the section, which is right after the end of the climb. I'm misinputted attack instead of jump. That's not supposed to happen. Every time that part goes too well, I mess it up and do it at the same time so I don't get over the lip. Okay, I have no idea how I did that. I wonder if that's intended or not. Okay, how the fuck, actually? Alright, I apologize. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this here. This. Ah, shit, man. Okay. I know what they're saying you should do. Ugh, can I even do this? That seems more doable, just skipping that one entirely. You still have to make it over, that's the problem. Hmm. Kind of cheating a little bit and looking at a visualization of someone's replay online. Not high enough. I think if I had stopped pressing up there, I might have gotten it. It's hard enough to do that climb that consistently with bikes and the imminent threat of death and no wall to save you. But having to do it, like, so well that you have a chance to set up for an extremely tight gap afterwards is just kind of brutal, honestly. I still think I almost have it is the problem. The problem is the gap itself. Like, I somehow have to get enough attempts that I know what the timing is for the dash to get through that gap. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, actually. I just have to hope I get lucky. Hope I get it once and then don't choke the rest of the level. Doesn't seem very likely. Sounds more like a miracle than Superman to me. Well, it's not luck. Alright, it's not Frozen Gamer because Frozen would say it's still luck even when you've done it like 100 times. But the thing is, I haven't gotten to that gap once, ever. When you've only done it once, yes, it's luck. Getting the safe spot on your first attempt of life and death is luck. Getting it on your 100th attempt is maybe not so much luck, but getting it on your first attempt is 100% luck. Aru Gamer. I don't want to be an Aru Gamer. I prefer my own playstyle, where we practice things until they're consistent and then we just don't mess them up. Did you cap it on your first try? Well, there is something to be said for that, but, you know. I want to quit being Aru Gamer, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I wish I didn't love this game so much. Why couldn't I love an easier game? Why do I only love the things that hurt me? Why couldn't I love PCB like I love this game? Come on, man. dustforce isn't real. I mean, you could argue that, unironically, really the person who's hurting me is me. Why did he face the other way? I honestly can't tell if I'm just pressing a button or if like there's some mechanic I don't understand. TMA, TMA. Could be sitting on my couch watching a nice comfy day of Smash Bros, playing a really easy video game that was made for game journalists and normies, that I'm choosing to hurt myself. The worst part is, I know for a fact that even if I chose the easy way out, I wouldn't be happy with it. Be that part of me that just feels deeply unfulfilled and would like, I would literally get mad and stop playing for an hour, and then I would go and bring this laptop onto my couch, and I would just sit there on my couch playing this level for a bit. I'd stop paying attention to the thing I wanted to do instead. Maybe the real answer is to actually just get my sprite inside those, so that no matter which direction I'm facing, it's the correct direction. Not exactly easy to do that. Just button mashing. Oh my, I was literally just button mashing that. But I actually got the height. Fucking stupid section. See, that's the problem. The problem is what you need is you need enough height on that part that you can jump to kill your downward momentum in time for that gap to my right there at the very end. I don't know how tight that gap looks to someone who doesn't play this game all the time, but I can assure you it's one of the tightest gaps possible. It's... oh, here. Next time I die, I'll try something here. Maybe demonstrate. Probably slightly tighter than that gap. You can see I already, like, even with a checkpoint right there, I have to practice dashing back through that a little bit. Probably slightly tighter than that. And I have to hit something right out of it, which is also going to increase my height by a few pixels. if I'm still in the middle of the gap, my height value is going to go up a few pixels, or my sprite's going to or my hitbox is going to extend upward a few pixels or something. And that is potentially going to kill me as well. Heck. Not high enough interest. I find another song to loop. Full hour now of dustforce loops. Never got one that faced the right way that time, haha. There's actually not that many extended versions, huh? Guess we'll just loop. I mean, you can see the level timer here. I got to this checkpoint with like 17 minutes on the level timer. The worst part is, too, that when you take this long, the game's actually not gonna generate a proper replay file. What? I bonked? I think I bonked on the slope part of the spike slope that didn't have the spikes. How? IG, how? I mean, it kind of makes sense though, right? Like, game runs at 60 FPS. What interest do they have in saving a 2-hour replay? What interest does anyone have in watching a 2-hour replay? It'll save what your best time was, and it'll save that you beat the level. Like, it'll unlock viewing replays and stuff. The level will still register as completed even if you take 3 hours. It's just... yeah, I don't know. Okay. I actually had that maybe if I jumped. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like after you hit that one up top, you refresh your jump, and you can use a jump to line up the dash through that gap, which I didn't do. But yeah, I think that was my best ever attempt. Like that was the one that, at least of the ones that have gotten up to that point and hit that block up at the top, that was the one that had the best chance of getting through the gap. Damn, I didn't get a real attempt at it because it doesn't give me that much data for next time, but... you know. It is not nothing. After that gap, it's just it's a short, well, not a short climb. It's like 2 or 3 more objects left to hit, which you need to hit because you need to hit them to get the height to get up to the top. Gap is probably the last hard part if you don't choke the climb. Don't choke that gap if you don't choke after it. I messed up. I should have switched to normal attacks first. There. I mean, anything is chokeable. Especially with nerves at getting through the gap, which is probably going to be like a once every 10 minutes at best sort of deal. It was actually a lot more than I thought. That's kind of what I was talking about, though. Like, I'm just gonna jump, try and cheese my way through it, and then pray I don't choke the end. I think I like this strat. What? Okay, I hate this strat now. I actually hate this game. Game sucks. I don't really want to watch a full... How do I fast forward this shit? Guess I don't. I'm watching someone's replay visualized like a nerd. I guess I could just try and find a YouTube replay too. I don't really like the YouTube replay that always shows up in the searches. Oh, that guy is spike jumping, that's smart. Why don't I spike jump there? Almost there. Yeah, that guy got really close there. What the fuck? Okay. The jump put me in a worse position. Yes and no. Position is better if you actually intend, if you actually get a dash through the yeah. It's also easier to commit it to muscle memory if you're jumping there, because what you're going to do is you're going to put yourself at a more consistent height. Like I can't overstate how much of this game is muscle memory. How important muscle memory is. I need to dash before I hit it. Think. You know, guys, if you had a time machine, or you had a D-mail, what would you use it on? If it were me, I would use it on telling the devs of this game to put a fucking checkpoint here. Do I even need to dash at all? I think I can just make it through there on momentum alone. Like momentum stored from the attack. If I do it right. Hold on. Note that I've had more shots at that one gap today than I have in the rest of my life put together. So, not like this isn't progress. Just that I lose all visible signs of progress as soon as I die. Maybe I look a little more dead inside on camera, but you know, there's nothing I can do about that. Joke. Stream F again. OBS shows 0 dropped frames. Twitch having problems? Whatever, I want to keep playing. I don't want to think about my stream. Stream's just a mechanism for me to force myself to keep going, even though I'm sick and tired of this checkpoint. Is it back? I think that was on Twitch's end. That one was Twitch's end. My OBS showed 0 dropped frames. My restream IO showed 0 connection problems. Maybe someone's breaking AWS again. Haha. Maybe I should answer that Amazon recruiter in my LinkedIn inbox. Tell him I'm here to help fix Twitch's dog shit problem. Well, in my list, it's always my Ethernet cable coming unplugged. When I see the stream F on my other monitor suddenly, I assume it's because my Ethernet cable came unplugged. I think that's what the one earlier today was. My OBS did show disconnected. Speaking of Awu, I checked Steam before going live, but I didn't see any Dota 2 ARAM Mercy available. In a way, it would be easier if I didn't keep getting better, because then I could, like, you know, I could chalk this up as simply beyond my abilities and feel satisfied that I've done everything I can. But reality, it is not beyond my abilities, and I have not done everything I can till I finish it, probably. That seems to be by way of an objective fact, is what I'm getting. From some of the progress I've made past 2 weeks. I need to take another stretch break. Has it been an hour since I took the last one yet? I don't even remember. Time is melting. Why did I stop? I had it. I just didn't. I just need to not stop. Heck. Let's do. Banger. Switchback? Can't tell, it's spinning. Whatever. Starting to crumble a bit. Alright, now that he controlled my momentum there. I actually need to go find a YouTube video of this part. That's not a good place to be messing up. That's really a sign that things are crumbling. Oh, I'm playing so sloppy now, actually. Like, the only thing I think about is that, gap. So hard. Like, just like last week, the thing I was thinking about was the climb itself. Now that I feel like I can do that multiple times in a row, it's the gap. I definitely have to dash. Shit, why do I have to dash? You have to line yourself up, dash through, hit it, and then jump perfectly. It looks like. I'm so close, man. I'm so close, actually. If I get through that gap, then... It's like 4 or 5 more things to hit. But there's no more of those tight gaps anymore. Yeah, I need to take another stretch. Wait, actually, if you want to... Oh, shit. you know, okay. Gonna really suck. I tried to jump and then dash, and I realized I didn't have a dash. Means I need to time the dash better. Time to stretch. fighting against my own nature here. I'm done for the day when the timer says 2 hours, by the way. Regardless of whether or not I get it, I'm just done. I have to set a stopping point somewhere. This will have been longer than last time, and it is technically progress. Like, I think I made it further by a little bit. I got much more shots at making it further than I did last time. More good runs. Just really hard. No! Oh, I had it! I had it! I choked. Like a fucking idiot. I panicked and just hit 2 of them too fast. I didn't use my jump. You need to gain height there. Alright, that's a PB. At least. For sure a PB. I've never done that before. That's a good question, actually. The games that stand out the most to me for starting a speedrun would be like Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild, maybe. Mario Odyssey I'm actually already pretty good at. Breath of the Wild I'm not super good at, but I've also never really tried the speed, really... Oh, Twitch is back. Hello, Twitch. Hello, anybody who left me unmuted and just now realized Twitch was back. Yeah, the Odyssey sub goal was a big failure, but... that was just most of my sub goals. I think so too. I think Odyssey is a really cool speedrun. It's kind of weird right now where, like, a lot of the tech people using any percent is really degenerate. Like, for getting world record time. But, like, for getting, like, under, like, 1 hour, 5 minutes or something like that, that's still a really good run, and, I don't think the strats they were using around 105-ish world record time were that bad. Very degenerate. What's the best time? The best time right now is around 57 minutes. There was like a huge push to get the time to under 1 hour, and then a lot of people actually stopped running the game at a high level after that. Like, a lot of the people who were really pushing to get it below an hour stopped playing, and now it's kind of more of a the tricks are really crazy. I guess that world record level for most of the categories now. A lot of the earlier routing was based around creativity and consistency. Now it's got a lot of really degenerate strats. I keep saying that, but it's kind of just true, you know? I'm just gonna keep doing that until I get through, honestly. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I get lucky. That seems to be the best way. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that is the problem. Like, what am I gonna do if I get through? Also, for reference, the best time in Breath of the Wild any percent is like 25 minutes-ish. Oh, I had it! Why did I go for the one down at the bottom? That was it. That was it, man. That was the easy part. I just choked. Oh, I have it, I have it, I have it, I so have it. I was deliberately waiting so that wouldn't happen, and it happened anyway. Oh, I had it, I had it, I had it. Good, I've gotten it like twice now. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a game where you can do... I mean, you can really never run out of things. You can never run out of things to do in Breath of the Wild, really. And sometimes it feels like I'm stealing some ideas from my Celeste way and being like all spike speedrun. Alright, too low, too low. Honestly, the advice people always give is just a game that you can play for hours and hours without getting tired. You don't mind resetting and doing the same part over again because playing the game is just so much fun to you. Bonk. I mean, technically, right, I'm kind of speedrunning, you can do that. If you wanted to have leaderboards, though, you'd have to have other people beating Mitesh and BlazBlue to compare with. I might have to help you with that so we could get a leaderboard set up. No, I didn't have enough height. Well, I actually have to hit that one. Might have to hit that one. That was one away. That was right there. That was it. That was the end. I just didn't have enough height. Holy shit, I could actually do it today. ff9 speedrun. I mean, there probably is a category extension. I reached all my goals in Toho for now, Frozen. Oishi no Bomb was the last goal I had set for myself. I didn't really have anything else I really wanted to do that strongly. And this has been a white whale of mine for 4 years. So, you know. Figured we'd give this a play, also. No, I got it like, I got it in like 4 attempts. It was actually pretty easy. Wow. This is harder than like this is harder than like a Toho Lunatic though, this checkpoint. This is harder than this is at least as hard or harder than like your average difficult Lunatic card. Yeah, and my first no bomb had a miss on Sinai and to the stage. Like, yeah, I agree, it's not that hard. But the point is that I didn't feel like grinding for an NN. So NB was just what I wanted to do. And that was mostly just to prove that, I wanted to prove that my feeling about NB being pretty easy for me with the way I approached most of the cards was correct. So again, I think I just have to start swinging and hope that I get lucky and don't go too high. Like that. I have to hope that doesn't happen once, and I don't choke the rest. Oh, holy shit, it's already 10 minutes away from when I said I was going to stop. I don't want to stop now, though. The finish line was right there. I saw it. I was just too low. I'm always worried about, like, going too low. Too low? I did something wrong there. I think whatever. I don't think that'll happen again a few times. Really weird way to die. Shit. Okay, I don't actually have to go back for that one. But I can't afford to waste any height on that part. The ways in which I'm dying are getting less annoying. Feels like it could actually happen any run now. Granted, I said that how long before I cleared the last 7A did I start saying that any run could be the run? It was like a full week or two. Like it was some serious Zetsubo that I started saying any run could be the run in it, and I even got a run like to like flag 4 or some shit 2 weeks before I actually completed it. Ah! Vaccinating, yeah. High enough. Oh! I had it! I climbed the wrong direction. If I'd climbed right instead of left there, I would have made it. Fuck! That was it, I touched the bottom. I touched the fucking bottom of the end. Oh, I'm so tired about the one that I touched the bottom on, man. That was really it. And I went the wrong direction. Either I needed slightly more height, or I needed to slide up the slope. I need to slide up the slope. I might need to look at that YouTube again just to see, like, if it's even possible to do what I'm trying to do, or if I need to go back and hit that one that's harder to hit. What? I haven't done that at all, like, today. I haven't done that once today. I'm not stopping at 2 hours. I don't think I can stop now. Now that I've hit the bottom of the top. All I have to do is break through that ceiling. One time. One fucking time. Too soon. I was kind of spaghettiing a little bit there. Not spaghetti once I get to that part, please and thank you. What was I doing? Why did I just... Okay. I just jumped into the spikes instead of pressing left. Weird. I messed up. Problem is, once I get that high, that I'm thinking about the gap and the climb after that. I'm not really thinking about the Are we thinking about getting up to the top properly? Or... haven't messed up like that in forever. Posting that email makes me want to hit up Q-Bear and see if he's watching the Smash Bros. Stuff going on this weekend. It's starting to slip a little bit. Maybe I need another stretch break. Hard to maintain stamina like this. Another chance to see Mitesh Flush winning an Ultimate Tournament, yeah. There's also, actually, there's a lot more Peaks and Peaches at this, at the Melee part of this tournament, too, than there were at Summit. So maybe we'll get a Mitesh Flushed character in Melee Finals, too. Could happen. Although in terms of Mitesh Flush, it's hard to beat Zero Suit Samus and Pyra Mithra. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I think I'm supposed to heavy attack? Messed up my alternating. I just spaghettied that ending. I know why it's eating my dash, I think, at least. I want it so bad. I wish I had a death counter for this part. Imagine how high it is right now. You'd easily crack 1,000 from just this checkpoint, probably. I bet on this checkpoint for 2 fucking hours. Weird. I'm taking a stretch break at 1:35. 15 minutes after I said I was just gonna be done if I didn't get it. Weird. What I did find interesting is that despite people seemingly enjoying this game last week, nobody showed back up for more of it. Game's been kind of a wasteland the whole day. Maybe people are just busy for the holidays. Maybe I should be busy for the holidays. What am I doing streaming on Twitch TV when I could be, I don't know, doing literally anything else? be like under a blanket with a warm mug of hot chocolate reading a book or some shit. Almost saved it. You know what's also sad too is that if I ever decide I want to do a perfect clear of this level, I have to come back and learn all the strats that clean all the dust. Like I'm deliberately leaving some dust uncleaned here because it's easier to. I just want to complete the level. I don't care how bad the score is. Like if I ever decided I want to do a perfect run of this, I have to find strats that have to make consistent strats to clean all the dust too. Scuffed. Crumbling a bit again. I'll just go through periods where like I just don't die to this at all, and then I just start dying to it randomly. So frustrating. So frustrating that it is literally so precise that I can't do it that consistently even after this many hours of practicing it. Oh, is that 135? Okay. I'm talking about fetch. We're at the 2-hour mark now. End is in sight. Yet it's still as far away as ever. Ah, I had it! What do I need to press there? I need to press jump. I think if I'd pressed jump and held right, I would have had it. Oh wow, it was actually too high. Hold on just a second. He kind of does gain some height there, huh? Yeah, he's just higher than me. Oh, shit. Okay. Another stretch break. Sorry. I don't even know why I'm still going. Forgot how to give up. I'm trying really hard to forget how to give up, honestly. In a lot of different senses. Maybe it's just a holdover of my mindset from earlier this week. Where I was like, I'd gotten some of the stuff I wanted from my end of year review, and I still went ahead and did the Microsoft coding assessment because maybe I could do better than that even. Decided not to give up and take the easy way out there. Remains to be seen how well that pays off long term, but mentality wise it's probably a good thing. Ah, I forgot my strat. I'm doing a good job at forgetting, apparently. Two. Okay. That was me not knowing for sure if I hit only the one I wanted to hit and not reacting fast enough. Gamer reflexes are on their last legs here. I feel like the mental strain and fatigue alone is gonna make getting to the very end nigh impossible by the 3-hour mark. What I really need is I need to channel the energy of like based 18-year-old Zoomer with anime profile pic streaming Mario 64 runs for 15 hours at a time. Why can't I have that kind of energy? Where does he get his energy from? Youth is wasted on the wrong people. Where? Almost. I think I do have to hit that one that looks like it's further down off the path. I think you actually do gain height from hitting it, regrettably. From watching a replay slow down to 25.25 speed, it looks like you do actually gain height from doing that. It might be really hard. I don't actually know how hard it is to hit it because I haven't gone for it because it looks hard. It looked like I could skip it. If I need the height that bad, then I guess I'm gonna try it. I just want a shot at the end so I can try that strat. Like, I really wish I could try out the strat and see how good it was before spending, you know, 15 minutes getting to the end again or whatever. However long it takes. Sure, it would be nice. Ah, you have to like wait and fall into it. Ah, it's so hard actually. Man. I mean, I thought it was. I don't know if you were here, but like I've touched the bottom of that ending part. I touched the bottom, but I'm not high enough. Like I bonked on it, I fall off with the strat I was using, the strat I got there with. It's happened twice, I think. Like I bonked it twice and I've almost bonked it once. It's a matter of getting enough height to get up there. The only way to gain height is to hit the things. So you can refresh your jump. I wanted to try that. I think you can actually skip this part. I don't see the point in practicing trying. Probably just as hard, honestly, at this point. Faster in a pure speed run, but... I mean, you can use it whenever you want. Like, I could use it here. Right? The thing is that, well, no, it fills back up, like, here. See there, it's filling back up. You get multiple uses per level, not like limited per level or anything. You just have to fill the bar back up. You can't like clear the whole game with it. It's a reward for... What do you mean for checkpoint? It stays at the checkpoint. Like it's... But when you die, the bar is refilled back to what it was at your last checkpoint. Sometimes you kind of need the combo attack to like make it past the part. Like it's very obviously the ended way to make it over a certain gap. I mean, oh. It can, yeah. It might fill back up within this one. It probably will. There's enough stuff that'd probably have it by the end. I don't really need it though. Not for this checkpoint. It's actually not very useful in this level, I would say. It's very useful in some levels and very useless in others. It really depends. Just a matter of how the properties work, really. I'm jumping too fast. Hard to unlearn. It's hard to untrain that. You need the pathological need to jump as soon as possible to keep your height. Knowing that if you fall for even like a second longer than you're supposed to, you're right back to the checkpoint. I had the timing actually that time. I just pressed attack instead of jump. Actually, can't I just heavy attack through that? I want to try it. See if I can remember that I'm supposed to do that the next time I get there. Heavy attack has longer range. I don't know if I'll actually gain any height though. I don't know if I'll gain any height or enough height. I might need to open my stream on YouTube and like watch what I did back in slow motion to see where I'm going wrong. Why did I dash? All my YouTube comments are bots, pretty much. I don't even like look at my YouTube anymore. This makes me sad that like all the stuff I actually put actual work into gets outperformed by Raging Loop Day 4 and all my analytics. Like every time I look at my YouTube analytics, I have to see a reminder that Fatar was right about something. Like that's just a fate worse than death. I don't need to be reminded about Fatar being right. I really don't. He never lets me forget it anyway. Why should YouTube be his agent? He even like shilled my Nocia videos in some Discord, and those don't do as well as Raging Loop does. I don't think he's ever shilled my Raging Loop videos to anybody. The YouTube algorithm just really likes them for whatever reason. That's very true. You know, if I'd actually sent in that Google application and done their interview process, I could get access to the YouTube algorithm. Imagine having that kind of power. Imagine having the power to check out the, look at the source code of the YouTube algorithm. That's probably under NDA, but, you know. Work up the ladder and make it better. Yeah, right. It's not worth typing. Typing actually hurts my hands too much for it to be worth typing. As I say, you've obviously never been given actual program requests by a corporate entity before. Better doesn't enter into the equation. The only thing that makes it better is it making more money. And I doubt very much that, I doubt very much that changes to the YouTube algorithm happen without, input from, like, an entire senior staff of, product owners and managers and VPs of executive VPs of this and that bullshit. Not that it'll be any different if I work at Microsoft. kind of work they do with you to make it produce more money. What do you think? What do you mean? I mean, you either make it more efficient so it costs you less money to run the website, which is not meaningless because, you know, the amount of video storage and shit they have to do is very expensive. You make it perform better so people are more likely to stay on there instead of going to Vimeo or whatever. And you make it so that people are more likely to choose that over a different form of entertainment, like traditional TV or books or whatever. You're competing with that. You don't get any ad revenue if people get bored with their YouTube recommendations and pick up a book instead, which happens to me plenty. I do that plenty. And you invest in moderating the content such that advertisers feel confident putting their ads on your platform. This is where a lot of the demonetization scandals and stuff comes from on YouTube. A lot of people complaining about getting demonetized. People don't want their ads to appear on videos related to COVID. So saying COVID or Corona gets you demonetized on YouTube. This video is now demonetized if you're watching the YouTube VOD. Hi. Not that I was making a single cent off of it anyway, but now, a lot of companies just don't want their product. Coca-Cola doesn't want their ads appearing on a video of an ISIS dismemberment for some reason. And that's the only reason that there's really any moderation at all. Probably at this point is just because it's more profitable. But yeah, marketing does run pretty deep. Like, I won't get too deep into it because I don't want to dox myself still. But you know, I see the PowerPoints my company's marketing department sends out and shit, and you can do things like you can literally pay money to undercut rival company search results. Like, you can make it so that if someone searches for a competing brand, that Google shows an ad for your product, for your company. Your company will show up in the sponsored links. And you can, of course, also pay so that that doesn't happen when people search for you. Obviously, Google wins in both cases. Apparently, Google also will de-rank your site in non-advertising related search results if your website isn't performant enough. Like if it takes them too long to crawl it or something, they'll de-rank it. Yeah, it does, but it's different when the thing you're getting is some executive who doesn't really understand it. Just hears our website's not going to show up very well on Google anymore unless you fix it. You being whoever's in the meeting with him representing the IT department. You have to, and you're not allowed to say that the reason why it runs slowly is because there's a bunch of technical maintenance work that they've been telling you to put off so that they could get their shiny new feature out in time for another big sales holiday. You're not allowed to tell that to them, even though it's true. You're not allowed to bring that up because it doesn't matter. And at that point, the damage is already done. The cost is sunk. Nothing will ever change. That some poor developer is going to be overworked for like a few weeks to a month or a month or two, because because that had to be done urgently. No, I hit the... Oh, I had it. If I didn't hit up there, I had it. I was on the right height. This part's hard to learn. It only took me, what, half an hour to get that once? Now I just need to do it, like, enough times to not choke it. Yes, you're allowed to do that, and then you're gonna get written up or you're gonna get fired. And actually, one of the things that I had as my improvement plan for this year is to stop, not in the same words, but to stop bitching at management as much, basically. Evidently, the wording I choose in some of these situations is a little confrontational, we'll say. Although sometimes you really come off like an asshole, even if you just say in plain speech exactly what happened. Like yesterday, we got a ticket, and I said in a meeting that was being recorded that sometimes our CIO watches back. Oftentimes he watches back if he's not there. I said, "Sure looks like this. It looks like this ticket has been solved by the user. It looks like the screenshot the support person put in the ticket is proving that the issue was already fixed, and then he sent it over to us anyway." So he went, investigated the problem, found it was already solved, and then sent us the ticket anyway. What am I supposed? There's no way I can word that to make it sound nice, you know? No way I can word that to be nicer. That is exactly what he did, with no editorializing or like strong words about it. I messed up. Maybe possible to sugarcoat it. I mean, alright. There's no way to sugarcoat it and have there be the implication that maybe this guy should do his job better next time. I do actually feel bad for them because they've been what I would consider understaffed for almost 2 years now, ever since COVID. But still, You know, the hope is that if management hears it, then there's more pressure on them to do research before escalating tickets to us. A lot of the time right now, they're not doing adequate research, and we end up doing the research that's supposed to be their job. If you ever bring it up, it's you're not being a team player. We're all working together. I don't know when this turned into bitching about Job Central, but that was a YouTube algorithm. Every time I think about corporations and like corporate structure and corporate waste, I get really cynical really fast. My mind just goes like 0 to 100 on pure unbridled cynicism. That isn't a sign that I need to get out of the American office structure as soon as possible. I don't know what is. Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes it genuinely is somebody who's holding back the team, though, you know? Sometimes it's just true. Right? I played Dota for a bit in uni with a 5-stack where 2 of the guys were brothers of the guy who invited me, and they were both 600 MMR. I was playing the 600 MMR supports the whole time. Probably not that big of a stretch to say that most of our losses were their fault. They brought the game average down too. Honestly, the matchmaking was really spotty for us. Not always. A lot of the time they did. Mostly it just resulted in really imbalanced games, not really not games that were equal skill. Kind of a general problem with team matchmaking. Button did I press there? Must have been matching attack too fast. I'll agree in theory, yes, that's what it was supposed to do. In theory, I get to play versus either a 600 MMR core player or another 600 MMR support who doesn't know how to properly harass me in control lane, but not what happened most of the time. In fact, honestly, just as often you get, you get like a 3K player who's trying to carry multiple 600 MMR players. It's just, it's this part is pretty bullshit. thought the gap was the last bullshit part. It's evidently not. I wish I could skip this part. Yeah, I'm learning. It's just, it's hard when you only make it there like once every 10 minutes. Well, that is what these other parts were too for a while there last week and part of this week, so not that it's not getting better. It's actually definitively getting more consistent. All of them are playing carry is probably fine, honestly, because what's going to happen is your supports are going to be strongest early levels, and you can just snowball, and then your supports can buy carry items. The cores have a bad matchup or a bad game. Probably better than it sounds for all MMR party games, honestly. I don't like messing up there. I don't know. I stopped messing up there for a long time, and now I'm doing it again. I'm messing up on parts I really don't want to mess up on. King Luna and win. Surprised I had enough height for that. Really? How do I have enough height for that? I'm doing so good at the, I'm doing so good at the part before the true climb starts that, I'm maintaining too much height. I'm going too high. I don't have enough height. Well, I fixed the too much height problem. The level's pretty much clear now. I just gotta do the rest of the level forehead. Why did I do that? I never do that. I just randomly decided to do that. I think brain is melting. I think my body is giving up. I blame Matesh. Matesh isn't even here. Probably playing Dota 2 Aimer and Marcy available on his Smurf. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Feels like I peaked about an hour ago. Feels like I'm getting real diminishing returns on this now. I jumped to... It takes too long to get back there now. I'm messing up on the parts I've done more times. Messing up on parts I was doing more consistently. I don't think this is something I can fix with just a stretch. Starting to feel like I could maybe stop for the day and feel like I threw everything I had at it. More of that feeling. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! It's over! Oh. LMAO at the fact that, yeah, I need a clip. 3 fucking hours. Imagine being below me. Like, look at it. This guy who's done the level in 4 minutes, that guy is way, way better than me. And he's lower on the leaderboards. Imagine being lower on the leaderboards with someone who took 3 hours to complete the level. Holy shit. Over. I did it. My white whale. It only took 4 fucking years. Ugh. Oh man, I love this game. I hate this game and I love this game. I almost dropped it, holy shit. I almost dropped it there too. Wow, I made this so close.
Yes.
Wow. Ugh, dopamine rush. When am I ever gonna get something like that? Why do I always do this on my successful runs? I did this on fucking Celeste too. Remember when I grabbed the wrong ledge at the very end and almost killed myself? Why do I always do this? Ah. Oh. Every level in the game has been completed at least once. Alright, let's watch the best person play. Watch the best time. And laugh at how much worse I am than this guy. Oh wow. That's fast. That's hard. Yeah, there's 4 I should have explained the differences between the characters, but I didn't intend on using any other characters. I'll explain it once this is over, actually. It'll be easier to just demonstrate. What's he gonna use the combo attack for? I guess he's just not gonna use it for anything because it's low. Oh, okay, that's fast. That's very hard to do. Oh, there's this, actually. That's very hard. That's very hard. That's really hard. Pretty hard. I can actually do this. I think you have to do it like that. I don't think there's any other way to do that. That's hard. This is insane. Okay, this is absolutely zooted. That's 3 seconds ahead, dude. That's a lot. That wasn't me, but I did get it. Only took 3 hours. Thank you, thank you. What's really funny is this juxtaposition, right? I took 3 hours, but I cleaned up a little bit more dust, so I'm better than the person who did it in 4 minutes. Hey, let's look at this guy's replay. Pretty normal strats. I mean, well, the leaderboard is actually score. Like, there's a score in the time leaderboard. It's just funny that there's a permutation of the leaderboards that results in my run looking better than his. Guy's honestly, well, okay. But he's pretty good. He's going for the pixel perfect dodge of this section. Okay, no wonder he missed so much dust. He's skipping way more than I do. I don't think he even cares about that. This might not have been a completion run. This might have been a time run. He might have been going for time struts only. In which case, it's very understandable. He would be skipping things and not resetting where he is, because the places he's died haven't cost him that much time. Guy's probably playing for best time he can get here. But in all honesty, he's also not that much better or worse than me. His strats aren't that much better or worse than mine. Going for strats about the same level I do. He's just you know, just his run where he got most of them on like first, second, or third try. Nice, that's a nice meme. Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could do this. His last checkpoint's gonna be pretty good because he's completes this in 4 minutes, and he's gonna get there with about. Yeah, he's gonna get here on. He's probably gonna fail it 3 or 4 times. We'll see. I don't like that the music goes away when you die. I get that it's really cool to have the music only play when you're here on like PB pace or whatever. You're here on pace, but having to play the whole level with no music and then having to play this part with no music is really annoying, in my opinion. Like, the music is the part that makes this Zen, not the actual gameplay. Gameplay is really good, but the music is what makes it like a flow state Zen experience for me. Music takes it up that extra level. He's probably going to clear here. I don't think he has time to play and make the 3-minute. This is really sloppy. This is even sloppier than mine. Playing so careful. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I do that? I could have cleared like so much faster. I forgot you get a jump. All the times I bonked, I could have actually just pressed combo. I could have just pressed combo and got an extra jump. I think I would have hit the one down there at the bottom too. Shit. I wasted like literally an hour of my life because I didn't think of doing that. No, it's the bar, but the bar fills up when you bar fills up at the same rate the combo does. So like 100 combo is equivalent to 100 combo is equivalent to filling up the bar, but if you get a checkpoint and then die, your combo, the bar stays as filled up as it would have. I have the world record for slowest completion. Each runs of this one. You know, in another 4 years, maybe. That's true, actually. That's true. Maybe those people have surpassed. These people have done worse and surpassed it. Guy is cracked, by the way. Fresh Maniac guy. Also, I should explain that when you see people jumping off the spikes, it's not a glitch. Well, okay, it's kind of a glitch, but it's not like a hack. I guess this is an unmodded copy of the game. Works on an unmodded copy of the game. For whatever reason, if you hold down, dash, and jump on a 45-degree spike slope specifically, what you get is you get a dash off of that. You get a jump and some momentum off of that surface. The easiest place to show this is see. Not super easy to recover from. Like, it's not like a freebie. You have to it's actually very precise how you like roll what momentum and vector and angle it gives you after the like jump. Like you see there, I can do one where it's just basically just makes the jump more lenient. Try to do a skip here. And you can just skip large sections of the game like this. So I actually do that. I actually spike jump in my pure PB, which is one of the worst. Oh yikes! That actually looks like one of the worst. Hold on. Am I still sorting by time? I was like, no way this is the worst SS. There's just no way this is the worst SS clear. I actually thought this one was pretty good when I did it. I actually do some speed optimizations that end up being easier for survival too. Well, actually. What I talked about with the combo attack being really good in some screens. Like, in this level, it's really, really good because you can just skip the last section, basically. I actually really like this level. I spike jump here? Yeah, I do. I was a cool edgelord spike jumping player. I did these 2 levels. And it stopped being as useful. Perfect momentum conservation. It's actually just not as useful. Like it's hard. It's actually really hard to make spike jumping useful. You would think that being told, like, if you were told like you could just make it so one set of spikes on like a game like Celeste or something didn't kill you, that it would be really good all the time, but it's just not. It's arguably as hard, if not harder, than dodging the spikes in many circumstances. Spike jumping and making it farther alive. Anyway, this is dustforce. This is low-key my favorite game in terms of just gameplay. Probably my favorite game to just move my fingers with and enter a flow state. Physics are basically perfect. Music's great. Artwork's clean and crisp. Sprites and hitboxes are very easy to understand. Only limitation is yourself. And I surpassed all those limits today. I am one of 683 people to even complete the level. What's next for Saturdays? Probably Celeste Goldenberry. No Christmas stream, no. I will be at my parents'. If I was gonna do something Christmas themed, it would have been today. New Year's stream. I will regrettably, maybe for you guys, I will be at my parents' for New Year's. Well, I will be back January the 3rd. Then. But yeah, the thing I want to do the most is probably Celeste 8A Goldenberry right now. I actually had a lot of fun messing around with Celeste last week. Game's just comfy in general. I think I can get the runs going once I start really practicing it diligently, and the end screen is annoying. I will say I expect the end screen to kill some runs. I actually need to look and see if the escape room end screen counts for the berry or not. I think it probably does. Oh yeah, it definitely does, because once you get the tape, it warps you. Berry probably procs then. But yeah, I wanna be able to say that I have all the A-side golden berries. Minus Dashless, I guess, but Dashless is a meme. Dashless is a meme for people who want to say they got a golden berry, but don't want to actually do a level deathless. Don't want to grind a deathless level. I'm sorry if I offend any Dashless golden berry runners in this chat, but that's genuinely how I feel about it. So. I don't know, it says 3 viewers. One of the people in chat could be a Dashless runner who has me on mute. Yeah, honestly, as regards the topic of this game, I think I actually probably could get an S tier completion. What I would usually do for levels, for like these levels, well, not this level is 4 checkpoints, but like levels like these, which have checkpoints, what I do is I go for full completion first, you know, cleaning up 100% of the level, and then try to see how consistently I can do each part, and then start whittling down from there. Number of deaths. I find it hard to believe that I'm going to want to make serious attempts at getting this SS. Honestly, I would really like to say that I've done it. If the past 3 hours of stream haven't convinced everybody that I care deeply about this game, I don't know what would. But that might be that's the sort of thing I'd have to work on off stream and then decide I wanted to stream runs, kind of like the Celeste 8A Golden Berry. Like, I actually worked on that some off stream before I decided I wanted to go for it on stream. I'm not going to make the mistake of committing myself to goals that I don't think that turn out to be really, really, like, unrealistically hard on stream anymore. I consider committing myself to 7A before I had an idea of the amount of work it would take a mistake. As much as people might have enjoyed the content, I consider that a mistake. So. After Celeste, we will see. I kind of left it an open. Great content, terrible mistakes. Well then, that explains why the best Aru content comes from opening SA, doesn't it? One for the road, one for the road. I'll pay homage to 2012 Creeds here. Creets is really happy. 2021 Creets right now. The child that has yet to be killed by the rigors of adult life is really happy. Oh, this is so slow actually. I could go so much faster now. I could take like 10 seconds off this time. Like right now, probably not right now. One of the earliest levels that really demands like an intense knowledge of momentum with your X. Did this one for you, 2012 me. What's really scary is 2012 me probably would have already started playing the level again by now. That guy might have already picked the level back up just to see if he could get 100% cleaned. That guy was a real bakemono. Okay. Shit. I've already been live for 5 hours now. I spent between stretch breaks and grinding, I've spent 5 hours already streaming today. Over half of the time I usually spend streaming on Saturdays. I think I'm gonna call this I think I'm gonna call this done for the day. I'm gonna go lie down on my couch and watch Smash Bros. With the knowledge that I did complete my goal, and I surpassed my limits. I went even further beyond all that shit. Not that I don't want to play ff9, but I do. But honestly, I think I think I've just used like 100% of my reserves energy. I don't think there's anything left. I don't need rush game. Well, I'm kind of interested in two series to finish the whole game. Oh wow. Well, if I've got that little left, then maybe it's for the best anyway, because they're probably gonna leave on like a giant cliffhanger. Well, maybe not anymore. But, yeah, I think just all the circumstances considered, it's for the best that we just cut the stream here. If no one's gonna be heartbroken, then I think that's the best for me right now. So what did I want to say? Uh I could do like a special Christmas stream on like Tuesday. If people would rather see like a special Christmas game on Tuesday, then more of freaky shit I've been doing on weekdays, then we can do like a Christmas themed game for a bit. I have exactly the game in mind. Yeah, Discord's probably the better idea. But in any case, that's all you can expect from me before the new year. Yeah, I expected that. That's fine. Anywho, I guess since this is probably the last Saturday stream I'm gonna do before Christmas and the New Year's, then especially seeing as both those days are on Saturdays themselves. I hope everyone has a very Merry Christmas and a good New Year. If I don't see you again before then. Been kind of a wild 2021. A lot of ups and downs. I'd like to think that streaming has been a positive impact on me. Hopefully, me being here as much as I can is a positive thing for everyone else. Goodbye dustforce DX on Steam. Doesn't have to be as hard. You don't have to play the level I was playing. You can play easier levels. It's still fun. Anything else? 2022, here we come. A ring in the new year with some Celeste again, I guess. All right. That's it. Everyone enjoy the rest of your day. I will raid Matesh just for old time's sake once the song is done, and we will be back on Tuesday or back in the new year. Till then.